Thank you, Joey. Anyway, hi guys, how's it going? What's up, everyone? Hi, Joey. Gerbil, thank you for the tier 3 for... I don't even know. It says 15 months and this is 29 months. 29 months of tier 3, thank you. I hope you're feeling okay. I understand you're dealing with a lot of pain. Hope the meds work and all that good stuff. We all hate seeing when people are in pain. And what's up, Stragan? Oh god, 45 stream streak? Feels like Internet Explorer. It's going at worm's pace, I guess. What's up, Silent Eye? Sophia Moment, good evening. And Lemon Christmas Tree, I think. I don't know if Lemon's still watching Orator, but Orator is dealing with a level. Much like, so all day today I was watching Pooh play one of the Dram Worlds level, and yesterday his timer was at 12 hours, and today his timer got to 2 hours, so it was like 14 hours of the same level. These creators, they keep trying to step it up, and, you know, if it gets really difficult sometimes. And the people that play these are like, make it harder, make it harder. And Pango's like, all right, I got this. Honestly, Pango's probably just like, this is going to be hard anyway. I wouldn't care what you guys did. And Orator's playing like a really hard Mario Maker level. Anyway, hope everyone's having a nice evening. It's Wednesday, Thursday. The week's going by a little fast. We are dealing with a menace in the house. Our little tiny boy, Max, is just a terrible menace now. He just wants to get into everything. He wants to touch everything, throw everything, crumble everything. He takes stuff and he crumbles it up and then throws it everywhere. He takes stuff, he throws it on the ground. He picks up, he climbs things, figures out ways to get... He's very smart, so he'll figure out a way to climb things. I've seen him move chairs and stools in a way to where he could use it as a staircase. And he's starting to like do all this kind of stuff. And since he's still non-verbal, he doesn't tell us what he wants. He just does what he does. And we don't hear anything because he doesn't make noise. Oh, thank you, Saribot, for that quick ban of publicized hand-food individual 38 no. Striking, why couldn't you be that fast, huh? I didn't see anything. What a menace. Yeah, no, he's a terrible problem child now. Saw it for a brief second. I know, like it happened so quick. Saribot's really fast. Saribot is like really fast. My jaw healed wrong after the tooth being pulled. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Gerbil. I hope it fixes itself. I don't know. Mouth pain is nothing to take lightly. It's always really finicky. Dude, I remember I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and because I have crowded teeth, and I was like, great, there's extra space now for my teeth to expand a little bit. And instead of doing that, the gum grew right in its spot. It's like, oh, we got you. Just fills it up with gum. I'm just like, come on, man. Anyway. Today we're doing something that I never even really talked about, because it just kind of snuck up on everyone. Today, we're gonna play Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, the DLC is out yesterday. The DLC was out yesterday. I watched Chris M play it a little bit today. And, you know, like, why not, right? Why not play this? But because it's unpopular? because Legends ZA has a very finicky review with people. People either like it or people are like, what the heck is this game? It's terrible. I think that the hardest thing here is that people can't distinguish that it's a freaking spin-off. Like, it's not part of the main line. And the biggest comparison I keep seeing is, it doesn't play like Pokemon. Neither does a lot of the spin-offs. You want to say Pokemon Shuffle doesn't play like Pokemon the mainline game, so that's why it sucks? Nintendo claims it's mainline. It's not mainline. It may be mainline in its own ilk, but it's not mainline in Pokemon historically. Maybe Legends is their new mainline series, but it's not the same. If you want to say that, if you want to claim that Legend Arceus played the same way, it didn't. It was also action-based. Like, you could freaking throw balls and run away at the same time. Anyway, we're gonna check it out. I liked the game. I like it better than Bonanza. And that's saying something, right? Bonanza's okay, though. I don't know. I also found out that I have 6 days now. 6 days to get the Mega Stone for Chestnut. And that means I have to get rank S in online, so that should be like 3-4 matches, something like that. But I don't know how difficult. I bet the meta online has changed already. There are new Pokemon with Megas. They just confirmed that the other starters, Mudkip, Sceptile, and is it Blaziken? So Swampert, Blaziken, and Sceptile, they all have Megas now. And there's a few more. There's a few more too. So there's like a list of, I think it's like 20 at least new Megas. And there are some Pokemon that have Megas that are getting alternate Megas, like Lucario and I forget who else, but Raichu has 2, brand new. And Tatsugiri has 3. Boo Megas. Any Mega Shuckle? I'm sorry to say Gerbil, but Shuckle is forgotten. Because Shuckle is not really useful. How can you keep up with all this? I read things. I go to websites on the internet and I read things. Just too broken for modern Pokemon games. Au contraire, Shuckle's defense is too high, that it can never be broken. Yeah, anyway. Oh, no. $36 hours, 47 minutes is how much time it took for the base game all the way to the end. I did do things between then and now, but you know, it's negligible things, not really. All the story is done. Now there's a brand new story for the DLC. Reading. I remember how much effort it took for Pokemon to not make a Mega as Charizard Z. You can swap attack defense with the guard swap, and if you Shell Smash, you can outspeed one-shot everything with like 255 attack plus 6. How long does that take to set up, though? If someone sees the guard swap, shouldn't they just immediately attack it? Like, how are you protecting Shuckle this whole time? Hey, you guys remember this game, right? There's that, wait. Alright, let's do this in case I put this on YouTube. What's up, guys? Guess what? The DLC is out for Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're going to check it out today. I'm going to keep the same timer that I had. We just finished the story, basically at 36:47. I've done things between then and now, but stuff that didn't matter to the actual story. I mean, there was no more story, it was just side quests, so right now we're just basically continuing where we left off, and we're going to check out what the rest of the DLC has to offer. I don't know if it's going to be a big storyline, I don't know if it's just like added stuff, I just know from reading that the level cap is no longer 100 and actually goes past 100. So that's going to be really interesting. The other interesting thing about that is that I don't have level 100s. My highest level is 78. So why did they raise it? Stupid. It's the paradox area. The other later area. Honestly, if you look at my ZA my file, I'm not really far in. Like, I'm really far away from this shiny charm that people try to get. I don't have Mewtwo. I just played the game. Just played the game. But anyway, before I start the timer, I'm gonna do some mystery gift action. I believe there is a passcode. I'm gonna try to, if I remember right, it's big 0006. Yeah, the Charizard gift. We're getting a Charizard gift. You know what this is? This is an Alpha Charizard. Okay, now I gotta check to see if there's any other... Oh, there is. Project M. This is the Mewtwo quest. This is the Mewtwo quest. YouTube chatter detected. What's up, Pontato? When is the Metroid playthrough? I have never played a single Metroid game in my life, Pontato. I got the Mewtwo Knight X and Y. I've already done these two though, so I don't know why the other one doesn't stay showed up. Yeah. What? Why did they do that? They're confusing me and infuriating me. Check mystery gifts. Okay, so I did all my stuff here. Lemington, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Glad to see that you still have a username on Twitch.tv. Okay. So anyway, let's check out this Charizard we just got. It is a level 36 Alpha Charizard with Solar Beam, Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, and Air Slash. That's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty awesome. I don't have a Charizard.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
I also don't understand why this is not just an ABC order. You... Okay. Like... Yeah, I just don't have it.
I clenched my butt cheeks for that. They were super clenched.
My greatest achievement in life? That's awesome, man. Meowdy friends, what's up, Lord Sebastian? How's it going? I don't know if anyone else is doing the DLC here. Yeah, this is my team beforehand. I just had... This is my team, and it's not super special or anything, it's just my team. So I was trying to get Greninja up, I was trying to get Ampharos up because I have the alpha version of it. Honestly, the last thing I really did was I kept checking out the alpha area, so we can start the timer now. Okay. Let's check out the areas that I usually check out. I always like checking out this area for that Mega Ralts, if I'll ever get it. And let's see if it's there. Oh my god, the camera. No. Why are... The camera's always different. No matter what game I'm playing, it's always different. How do I open the map? Okay. Go backwards. What's going on here? What's this image? Is there something on me? Oh. Hi. Alright, anyway. Thank you for the sounds, guys. Okay, I want to go here. I gotta check my roll.
6, 7.
I'll also check the alpha zone. See if there's any new alphas I can get. It is alpha. That's the more important thing, is that it's alpha. How do I throw a ball again? Now, the other question is it female? Dude, we finally got a female alpha Ralts, let's go! Jesus Christ. You know how long this took? I was looking for an alpha female Ralts for the longest time. And it's just suddenly here now. So now we have this, we can do our Gardevoir again. What we did was, we had a shiny alpha Ralts as well, but it was a boy, so I turned it into Gallade. So that's this right here. Less than 30 minutes? What's less than 30 minutes? So, the Alpha Zone has a lot of random alphas that spawn, and I've been catching them. So we have stuff like Pyroar, Mawile, Skarmory, Dragalge, and Starmie. So now let's check out the area. Yeah, that's what I said, Gerbil. I believe it's the wait. Is it 2 or is it 20? Probably 20. It's 20. Yeah, that's what I said. I said exactly that. No stuttering. Oops. Oh, hi. It's a Goodra! Ow. I think I already have that, though. What was the code you use? Big 6. I'd have to spell it out though. Something like that. I got a Goodra! That's awesome! It comes with Fire Blast? Goodra for you. Dude, this thing is slow. This thing is really slow. I don't know if I like this or not. I've never had one before, so I don't know how they are. Is it better than this? I want to compare the two. It is better. Wow. Dragalaga is also really slow. Got an illegal move. Needs to replace Surf. Can't use HM moves. Surf is not an HM. In fact, HMs don't exist anymore. But yeah, that's a funny joke. His curse? I don't like either of these. I would never use them. Maybe the Starmie. If it had a special attack nature. Alright, anyway. I don't know where to go for the story. I guess here. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, this is to do the Battle Royale thing. I need none of these. I need none of these. Wait, Alakazam. I do have an Alakazam. I do have a Pyroar. I have a Dragalga, whatever. I think I have a Lucario now too, right? Great. Anyway. How did this game beat out playing Dispatch? When did I say I was playing Dispatch? Alakazite. I talked about maybe playing it yesterday. And instead of playing it yesterday, I played Iron Mario, then sponsored content, and then Ironmon. I also forgot that this DLC even came out yesterday. I didn't even know this was back in rotation. I didn't know either. The DLC came out yesterday. And I said that for like the 6th time now. Let's see. DLC, yes, the DLC. The DLC with Raichu and Hoopa and all them. I don't know where to go to continue the story. Let me see if there's a mission list here. Do I have to do this just to move on? I might have to do this. Yeah, striking, there's DLC. Yeah. I know. Crazy. Give an item to hold. Do I think I have the lucky egg on Ampharos just to level it up faster. Right? I must. Well, now. Apparently it was nighttime the whole time I did that. And now it's not nighttime. Anyway, let's sit down somewhere. Perhaps right here. Maybe we can do Project M. Three battle zones. There's 4 battle zones. So 3. Sneak up by using poison moves? Noivern. This game like really loud, isn't it? Let's drop the volume to like there. I just realized this game's really loud. Immediately knock out unaware opponents on the first blow. That's not Victory Bell. Maybe Alex will. Okay, I'm not gonna one-shot Gardevoir. Are you gonna come out here? The Gardevoir would need maybe Houndoom. Hi. Oh, attack from here then. What? This game is flawless. No notes. Alright, thank you for the 45 streak. Like, what do I do here? There you go. $50K is what I need. It's gonna take a while. Unleash plus moves. Okay, so that means I gotta be evolved. Or Mega evolved. Dragon. Do I have a dragon move on anyone? I don't know that I do. Oh, Ampharos does. What does it say? Sneak up and start battles. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Wait, that means I need to put, I'd have to give Ampharos the item. I don't really know this zone that well, apparently. I gotta sneak up on that Scrafty, but kind of looking at me right now. Kind of looking at me. Alright. Thank you, Terry. Now's your chance. I had to do it 3 times. Alright, we got this. Nope, you don't see me. No, you don't see me. Okay, good. I don't really have an advantage on this Pokemon. He actually has a very high advantage against me. Can you... This game is so good. It's flawless, like I said before. Very flawless. We are not stuck in terrain. We're definitely just psyching each other out. It's called pathfinding. Yeah. Exactly what's going on. This has nothing to do with the game being a little janky. Coffeeholic. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Share with the class. Ghost moves? Do I have a ghost move? I don't think I have a ghost move. Can you stop killing my emperors? Thanks. Oh, it's dark type, right? Oh, silly me. Nice level. Oh, nice. Random mega evolution? Crazy. Electric. Oh, I haven't been using electric. Well, I keep seeing ground types. They keep throwing ground types at me. So, Ampharos died again because, you know... Honestly, it is a low level versus everyone else. Like 10 levels behind my lowest level. I think that's why I had the lucky egg on it. It has to be super effective. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't cool. Yeah, you can Mega Evolve all you want, man. It's not gonna work. Abomasnow must be like one of the worst megas in the entire game. I'm not talking for design, I'm talking about typing. Oh, wait, super effective. No, don't look at me. Wait, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Right, give me another flying type. Nice! Let's go. I like that they made Delibird fly, even though... Like, right? Even though it shouldn't. Bottles of iron? You just gave drugs to a random kid? Good, made some inventory progress. Do not want to work tomorrow and got stuck in ads. Oh, hi. Well, welcome in. Well, that's awesome. Glad you had a lot of fun. Are you playing DLC of this? Is that what you're playing? Oh, I didn't see you. Give me a flying type. A water type. Oh, it's a flying type. Nice. Delibird does what Delibird wants. Okay, I think we got the electric one, though. Oh, you didn't finish the main game? Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Again, this game gets a very random plaque. And I get it's not a perfect game, but it's still fun. Oh, I didn't get that item. Oh well. Get rank B. Oh, you're close. Close to the highest rank. Knockout unaware opponents. Okay. Well, I can't do it with that Pidgeot. No. No. You don't see me. There we go. Talonflame? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. In retrospect, I probably should have healed. How are you? I'm doing alright. I haven't touched this game in like 2 months, but since it came out, but you know, it's been fun. I saw the DLC and I was like, alright, I'll do it. Just waiting for an NPC to give me coffee or something. Max potions? Alright, that's cool. Kind of like healing a Pokemon, right? Barbador? No! Why'd you have to turn around, man? Oh, did he just explode? Alright, don't explode. I need to drill run you. There you go. Okay, we're almost there. Hopefully we can get through this. It has to be super effective, though. That's the part that's kind of finicky here. Dude, I don't know how to move around in this area. There's the ladder. Wait, where is it? It's up here. Steel type? Do I have steel? Yeah, I have metal claw. Cable. Have to be super effective steel? It just says land hits. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're there. Points don't necessarily matter anymore. Bug moves? He saw me. attack? Come on, man. Attack him, jeez. Flying moves? I don't think I have a flying Pokemon anymore. I wonder why I ditched Gyarados. It's nearly daybreak. Can I, like, attack you from way over here? No, probably not. Wait, isn't it like I can, like... Ah, aha! Aha! Can you attack the Aggron, please? I was here first, okay? Jeez, man. I don't think they can hit each other. Wait, they can. The janky fight. We did it! Alright, we're gonna try to go over the fence. Nice. I forgot how weird the movements were in this game. I just have Metal Claw. Can't be bothered switching Pokemon, right? Aha, you lost your flying type. Because of reasons. Oh crap. Intended. So now, 1, I heal, and then 2, I can go finish that quest, I guess. Doesn't matter which one I go to. Okay, let's see what they have to say. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about my profile picture. Yes. Very, very tasteful profile picture. Dang. They call me Le Z Eternel. That's because Z is the ultimate, the end of all that comes before it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, it's Zach the driver. Okay, this is your first opponent ever in the game. Fighting him again. Okay. Is he like in extremely low level? Yeah, he only gave 3 experience points. Okay, so level 10. Okay. Why did they make me get 50,000 points for this? You got a cheap shot in. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Oh man. I got whipped cream? No whipped cream. Nice! He's just holding it in his hand this whole time. Here, have this ice cream. They just drop whatever you're doing and go straight back to Z now. Like now! It's just melted, yeah. It was ice cream. Now it's just kind of soup. Kind of ice soup. Cream soup. Alright, I'm guessing this continues whatever story the DLC has to offer. That's my guess. Here, have this whipped dream for my palm. It's only mostly melted. We meet again. Oh, okay, this guy. I would speak with you about this, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a male? It's tragic that I see so many others in their list. He was alone when it came time. I was telling the conversation you had, however scoffed. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About Dean, good heinous. Even though it was a sacred piece, he did build Anj. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Having a reason the emotion undeniable, the exact casualty is unclear. But we can surmise that Anj's influence resources and more while Pokemon get totally else. But the humans are to be become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But no. We have separated Pokemon and humans in different eras. What's more, I wonder is it right to keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we find another way. I look forward to seeing what people in the city choose. Right, so... Oh yeah, of course, come here and tell you something. I'll get to it. After you dare to speak the lies under last more the memory returns. And I recall the existence of two beings. I think this is Project M. You one that gives, and the one that takes. I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now I can't remember these epithets. But I tell you more, that guy is not showing himself since I left today. I must have lost his power now to retreat somewhere and quietly recover. You understand what that means, don't you? But there's no way you I can rely. That being the situation, I really the rest up to you. It's my choice, speak of. Bye. What even was that? Great voice acting. What's up, Bonus Day? How's it going? Yeah, L. Lysander. He's like one of my least favorite characters in both games. How's it going, Bonus Day? What were you up to? Were you doing some Iron Rivals? Were you doing some Ironmon Rivals? Or are you just doing Roguemon? What's up? How was the stream? I hope you had a nice time. Welcome in, guys. I'm Steve Hanley. I am playing well, I am not at the DLC yet, but I'm trying to see if I can get to the DLC part of Za. We finished the story like 2 months ago, like around when this game came out, but there's a Roguemon. Was rough but fun. Nice, nice. Well, not nice that it was rough, but did you at least get any runs going? Some of the new megas look great. Yeah, I haven't got to that point yet, but right now, what we have in front of us is the Project M mission. You can get it through a mystery gift, and it's the way to get Mewtwo. You died on Nugget Bridge? Oh no. Well, tomorrow's another day, I suppose. But yeah, we are, I guess, on the mission to get Mewtwo. And again, Lysander is like my least favorite character in X and Y, so... Whereas another nugget, yeah. And eventually you can get a 10-piece, right? And so we're I guess I'm gonna do the Mewtwo quest real quick. Well, I say real quick, it's probably a really tough battle. Like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Yeah. Didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people in the connections of Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. Nouveau? No, there you go, we'll be cheering you. Oh, this is main mission. I already ate my 10-piece since tomorrow's now today. Oh, nice. The one that takes. Oh, there's 2 different missions. Oh, So, who runs this place? Is it Tawny that runs this place now? And Floet's just like over there sulking. Looking at it. Wait. Floet's looking at a picture of himself. I miss me. Oh wait, that is me. Oh man. I miss the days where I could just be me. I don't know what to do now. I guess I'll go towards the research factory. Yeah, let's do that one. Fair to head's toe, Darton makeover. Oh. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. That just means you're out of nuggets now. Okay, well, this is my new look, I guess. And no one can stop me. Is Mabel's research, like, across this whole thing? Oh, I can teleport there. How's December going? Ready for the holiday season? I'm ready for the year to be over. I think the year being 2026 will be a good thing. Did I go to the right spot? I just kept clicking A. No, wrong spot. What do you want? Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporion here at Lumios has 2 varieties of fossil for sale? The Jaw and the Sail fossil. I keep my eye on them for a while, but I can't decide which one to get. Do you mind picking one of them and break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. You just gave a kid $20,000? Once you bought either draw or sell puzzle, please bring it back here. You just entrusted that I would buy a fossil for you. Alright, yep. I'm gonna be right on that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget in the wild zones because now they're gonna hit it with tourists. We can't handle that without finding or more funding. This idiot mayor is gonna be the death of me. Sure, things at the prison tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean aren't other threats in Lumiose. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all this way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in Kalos region. The one that takes, the other known as, or otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Know quite a bit of too, since Team Flare tried its hand in capturing both of them. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost likely the areas that have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone, we've detected these weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And if they aren't, I guess we ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where it's going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Bye! I actually like Mabel's character. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go to these zones, I guess. Guess I need to continue my wives save file out later. Dude, this camera's screwing with me. I keep going left and it's right and left and blah blah blah. 3, 5, and 9. I'm assuming it's that weird Steelix just randomly there. I can't imagine anything else. Oh my god, it's level 70. Give me the Steelix. Alright. I'm actually excited we have a Steelix. I've always wanted one, so... Is there still a Pokemon on me? Oh. Well, I don't like this Steelix. It comes with Earthquake as its alpha move. Yeah, maybe not the Steelix. Steelix looks sized. We'll go to 5 now. 5. Oh, is this where we kept trying to get the Houndoom? Is it the Bellsprout? It's not the Bellsprout. It's really funny that there's an Alpha Bellsprout. Wait. Shiny? Which one's shiny? I hear the shiny jingle. Oh, I guess I should just catch them. Is it the Pidgey? Is that a shiny Pidgey? It didn't look any different. No. Is that Pidgey? Is that Bellsprout? Oh, hi, it's a Gallade. Okay, we have another Alpha Gallade. Jeez. They're everywhere. Stone Edge. Did my other Gallade have that same? Oh wait, no. Gallade is fully evolved. I got a Ralts. Where's Stone Edge is any good here? That's a bad nature though. We can change that. We have 9. Oh well, if there was a shiny, I missed it. I just recall hearing the jingle. I guess we'll fight the save life. It's an alpha. I don't think this is the alpha that they want to go. A long ladder. Irving. Is he really aggressive? Why? I doubt it's this too. Ow. Dude, everything's so aggressive. Right, let's move on. The tiny rock explode. Did it blow up on me? Where is this alpha? Wouldn't be right in the middle of the thing, right? A while? Oh, a while. Did he roll? Okay. Oh man, take it. I just need to go up. I need to go back up. Hmm. Well, there's an Alpha Kadabra. Again, I don't think it's what they want. I have no idea where this could be. Hi, Joey. Are you booting up Fall Guys for a session? Not my neck trick. No. Energy Ball is your special move. Stone Edge. Earth Power. Finish Fall Guys an hour ago. What? I was waiting for the invite. Never got it. You were playing with that. It was. Oh, that might be it. That might be the guy. I think I found the guy. I'm waiting for my group DM invite. Kurtz doesn't see. You gotta express interest in Mario Party and have played one with us recently. I can't make it any clearer, man. Can't make it any clearer. Oh. You did play. Okay, do you remember the date? Do you remember the year? Do you remember all of that? It's all semantics. Well, I did say the word recently. Did use the word recently. Semantics. Joey's gonna eventually join the DM and be like, why did I want to be here? It's just a bunch of memes. Time is very long. My rebuttal is time is a very short herb. Even it was 3 years ago. Look, Joey. I have a 2x2 Rubik's Cube. Isn't that cute? What the heck am I supposed to do with a 2x2? You know how many years there have been in time? At least 3 years, because it's the last time you played Mario Party with us. See, tackling my task to train you to handle just anything, wouldn't you say? Solve it? Let me pause the timer here. There, solved. Wow, that was a record time, wasn't it? Now then, looking at data collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, that one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumios. We can probably infer that the crisis within the tower triggered this behavior. Excessive mega power that from the tower caused rogue mega evolution. If Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we can avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for Outstanding Trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Thanks, Mabel. Thanks. Yeah, what I learned, Joey, is that if you can solve a 3x3 Rubik's Cube, you can probably solve all the other ones. You can probably solve all the other ones. Wild Zone 11. Let's go to the Pokemon Center first. What are you doing for Christmas this year? We are Christmasing it up. Whatever that means. Can you solve a 1x1 Rubik's Cube? No, because it's already solved all the time. 11. 11. When I could solve 3 with here, I was able to do 2x2, 4x4, and 5x5. You forgot? How could you have forgot? Oh. Where it could be. Let's stun this. Maybe I need to go to the other side. I just want to get out of here. I guess I'll fight this thing. Get out of here. I'll teleport to the other side. My brain can only maintain so much information, and it got bumped out of my thousands of hours of Fall Guys. Literally, Fall Guys caused you to lose brain cells. That sounds about right. Fall Guys made me lose brain cells. That should be a shirt that you should be wearing. Fall Guys made me lose brain cells. What? Dude, I just need to get over there, man. I should be able to go down here and I guess up here. Like, it doesn't look like I can do that. Oh, this gate. Misspell cell to cell. Fall Guys maybe lose brain cells. Well, that's not even funny. Okay, now that I'm over here, like, oh, dang it. All that matters. Joey, what are you up to today? Wait, I'm still on the wrong side. Oh, this... let's go here. So I teleported to the other side, but it was the same side. Wait, do you want me to fight you? Gasp, it's night. And nothing else matters. Is that what's going on in your head? Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you're here and all. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get my new perspective on my skills. Yeah, sure. Activate the guide? Oh, okay. I wonder what I need to do to fight her. maybe fight her. Was that a Metallica reference? Yes, it was. Perceptive we are. And that's a Star Trek reference. Bring 4 days a week, the best 10 fours. I'm off on Friday again, the last day of work for a week. Oh, I lost. I guess this. They give you so much. They give you all the time to figure it out. Dang it. I don't have anything good against fighting. Well, I'd have Alakazam, but he's dark type. So I don't have anything good against Scrafty specifically. Wouldn't mind that schedule. Aren't you like on call all the time though, Joey? So you're more of a work, but you also have to always be available. That Greninja's bigger. Well, all of my Pokemon are huge because they're alpha. So even the regular size is going to be smaller. Technically, yes. That was a pretty tough battle. She took out 3 of my Pokemon. Sitvanla, you truly are worthy of being called Lumiose' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I am a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, by extension, to Ivor Sensei himself. Hey, Joey, you want to train Jose, since you're good at fisting? Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Sure? Okay, cool. Bro, wait, what? Yeah, you're good at fisting. Remember the Fall Guys thing? We learned that you're very good at fisting. And your team of fists. Grah. The Pangara duo, not again. These two are always causing trouble. Like they get out of their way to avoid the well zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time dealing with them unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then the duty falls to me. Saint Evanly, please fight at my side. Okay. Now I gotta find that clip. Didn't that have Bailey in it? Why is Bailey's name coming up a lot right now? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What? Uh-oh. Wait a second, wait a second. Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. Yeah, let me open my inventory. It won't let me open my inventory. Welp. It didn't let me open my inventory, so I can use items. Let me switch out Ampharos to like something else. Where's my other Pokemon? Like, get rid of all of my... Wait, I have a Alpha Gengar too? That's pretty cool. Where's the Gyarados? Oh, Gyarados is now underleveled. I had another shiny Ralt. Man. I wonder if I care to put Gardevoir up since I have Alakazam, you know? Do I care? Let's go with Ampharos first. Okay, we just redo this fight. Okay. Yeah, this should be easy then. Because I was like, I had 2.5 Pokemon left. Yeah, much easier. Nicely done, Sitvamla. Grar? Goon, you two. The exit's that way. Ivor Sensei!
Pamela, Jose, you two are responsible for those two Pangoro leaving the dojo?
Yes, Sensei, thanks to Steven Lee, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of his true potential today, whereas
Jose,
Yes, Sensei?
if you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Sitvamla. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it and buy a steed. You recognize the gap between your own skills and the other master. That's very recognition is proof that you're self-awareness, nothing more.
I said that all wrong.
I know that you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling you for aid next time. I must turn those Pangoro back myself.
Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Stitvamla, thank you for everything today. The character just can't read his own script. That's very Ivor. Alright, I keep getting sidetracked. So, what was I doing? I was looking for Xerneas. Looking for Xerneas, right. Looking for Xerneas. Hi Rachel, how's it going? So like, maybe I can get to that gate from this side. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so maybe I have to go around this way. Wait, what do you want? Hi, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgeotto always have a special place to mark! I enjoy the delivery company I work for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move.
Want to taste the power of the flying move for my bird Pokemon?
Why is he so passionate, man? Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Alright. 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 Just do this here. And then this here. Is a Moo Milk and a Hyper Potion the same amount of HP? What's the point? Oh, 120. Okay. Alright.
I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest of the one you face him. Shall we battle?
Look at this smug look. Oh, man. Let me guess, you're gonna fly with the next one. Let's just use Dazzling Gleam first. Okay, well. Okay. Wow, crazy! Wow, Fly is so amazing. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I mean, what do you expect, man? Unless that was what a great show. I bet you were impressed. Yeah, I said wow a few times. The rest of Lumiose will be too once I spread good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. I want you to know, Collis, that I had a Pidgeot and I boxed the Pidgeot because it wasn't strong enough anymore. I'm just gonna throw that in your face, okay? Oh, at least I have Fly now. Fly sounds good for PvP. How do you get rid of this? I thought it was fire. I think it is fire, but for some reason the flamethrower doesn't work. Fire spin specifically, but I don't want to do fire spin. A water stone. I don't. So they're going up, and then down here just to get to here. Why is this taking so long? That Bailey clip is only on TikTok? What happened to the Twitch one? Hi, TikTok. How you guys doing? What? It can't be. It's Sawbuck. Sawsbuck. Oh, wait. I think it's just Xerneas. I forgot to save for this. Oh, wait, okay. No. It's on Twitch, but I was looking for on Instagram, YouTube. Then I came across one with someone I'm not friends with anymore. Did I delete those? Like, what do you mean not friends anymore? Like, you guys separated your Pokemon cards and walked different directions, never to be seen together again. In a sense, yes. You should probably send them to the person and say, I miss you! We used to be so good together. You should do that instead. You went up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the reason. You'll need to catch that thing. How do you even say that? Sa? Fairy type? So I need steel type. Okay, Excadrill has a steel move. We're good. Not really a threat here. That was a very lackluster fight. That bit still makes me laugh and cry on the inside. Was I right with the person at least? Ding ding ding, you sure did it. Wait, you were watching me the whole time? And to give the victor the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. Yes, you are correct. This is kind of sus. We found Xerneas 5 years ago. It was basically dormant in a tree-like state. A lot easier to secure it like that compared to what you just had to do. It was literally a 30-second fight. But even then, you could feel like force just rolling around it. Been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages. I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, quite something. Well, look at me, I'm still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freeing or leaving, or freely or leaving Lemios. There was all that mess with the energy leaking from the tower and the power of the wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Somehow, we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that the work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted to do for me either. Maybe we could take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. She was walking like she had a stick up her butt. Which Pokemon game is your favorite? Would you believe me if I said this one? Oh, a Stunfisk. Ow. Okay, that's not... That's worse. Can I, like, leave? It's another alpha? There are 2 alphas? What's going on here? I would. This seems very much up your alley. Okay, well, this is definitely not my favorite Pokemon game. What am I doing now? Where am I going? What's the quest? I guess let's go here. Oh, I guess I should check out the Xerneas. Wow. Wait, where is it? Wow, legendary Pokemon. Wow, look at wow. It's so wow. Wow. Let's change his nickname. Well, there you go. I will call this one. I will call this one. Joey. Joey. There you go. Joey. My name is Joey. Geomancy too. Absorbs energy, boosts special attack, special defense stat, and movement speed for a while. Oh. An interesting one. Huh. So heal, Mega Horn, and Moonblast. What else could it word? Take down, take down, take down. Look, Joey. Look, Joey, take down. Take down. Isn't that cool? Psyshock. Thunderbolt. Yeah, okay. I know that word. It's 2 words, but you know, who's paying attention, right? We'll say that movie has my kids singing a bunch of songs. Yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters has a lot of songs. K-pop. No lie, I just pulled that underneath my from underneath my keyboard, and it just said K-pop on it. K-pop Chicken figures. Well, yeah, you're gonna find a whole bunch of different people making K-pop Demon Hunters stuff. Didn't they just do a performance for Time Magazine? Some funky knockoffs. Alright, we gotta do the classic. Who's the good boy? Who's a good boy? You wanna go fetch? Fetch! Did you find the ball? I've collected the ball. You're such a good boy. Good boy. Alright, anyway. I guess I got a nouveau. This is for Yveltal. Yveltal. Oh, I hate these guys. The only thing we've got to offer is this location. Are you here for another nasty drink? Griselle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid about our sales pitch. What? We stayed the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand in our ceremony? So what'd you do at one today? Same old burn-up roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak to the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Waiting for more Fortnite skin styles of them and Fall Guys skins. Do you think Fall Guys is gonna do Demon Hunters? Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thank you for yet another reminder of the ways we messed up back in our team player days. If you're facing either of those two, I will help out. I hate those aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take the legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to good people of the Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc. building. Guessing the further without them won't get anywhere with us, believe me. Quasartico Inc. Imagine how cute. I'm sure someone's developing a K-pop Demon Hunters video game. I just don't know how well it's gonna go. Usually when they make games after movies, it's not really that good. Here you are. We've heard from the Grisham that you'd be here, or we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose. We have since determined that the object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a pretty nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole team player unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it for use for its ultimate weapon. That was when it was in a dormant state, mind you. We finally managed to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers the team player had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been depleted by the foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have breached the ultimate weapon, so... This time, Quasartico will be stepping in to help you, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? What's Quasartico had to do with it? See, Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon in Holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Griselle had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. We had to train against such a device back then, Team Player's future leaders, but the monstrosity Quasartico made is even worse than what Team Player had come up with, making it the perfect tool of which to train the great trainers such as this. St. Evan Lee, well, I would like to ask you to battle once against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Follow me, please. But he wants me to check reward. Okay, fine. We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator here. Which Pokemon Rogue Mega Evolution would you like first? Victory Bell. Yeah. Oh my god. Cool. Thanks. I hate how you have to target someone to use sword stance. It doesn't make sense. I'll keep him healed, because it's very useful that he's immune to the poison. Ow. Would you get a Steam Machine console? Would you get that Steam Machine console? What's the Steam Machine console? A resounding victory. I expect more or less from you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Halucha. I will use Alakazam or something. New hardware from Steam? Is it like a PC or something? No, I have a Steam Deck. That's good enough. Ow, jeez. Man. Dude, Alakazam slam dunk, man. So do you? How do you like it? Oh, it's great. I have it right here. I have a little thingy to hold a portable battery that I used on everything. It has 3 ports. I can charge my phone, Steam Deck, iPads, whatever. But it connects to the back like this, and then there's a port up here that I can connect it to. Ugh. And it's pretty. It holds really well. I have a case on it right now. As a kickstand right here. And this is the fan. It gets really hot. The air comes from up here. When you turn it on, there's the steam. I was playing Ball Pit. It's a very beautiful console too. What did I pick? Okay. I'll show you an example. It's pretty darn responsive and everything. I'll show you an example because I can play this with the auto on. But it's pretty darn responsive. It plays just like you're playing on computer. And it actually looks better than my computer screen because it's an OLED screen. I want to switch to you for Christmas, but instead we were going with the tankless water heater for the house. Yay. Yay. Good for you, Joey. Honestly, though, you probably bought enough Pokemon cards where you could have afforded to switch to. I'm gonna be real there. That is probably a real statement. Yay, hot water again. No, tankless water heaters are cool. I just feel like that shouldn't be a gift more over than a tax return renovation, maybe. Those are all numbers. We don't need to go over that. Yeah, I know. Okay, rock, dark type. I guess I'll just do, I don't have a fighter. I wish I had a fighting type. I'll do... Hold on. I will do... Tyranitar. I guess I'll just stick with Excadrill. It's not going to be like the best matchup, but it's not going to be a terrible matchup. At least he's like focused on me and not my Excadrill. Jesus. Oh my goodness. gonna die to that. What the heck? What is that move, man? That is a crazy move. Nope, wrong Pokemon. If I'm caught in the sand tomb, he just hurts. Otherwise, he's doing fine. Dude, this move is terrible. What the heck? Yeah, Alakazam can't hang. I think Greninja can finish him off. Oh my god. Oh man, I gotta redo that fight. This is the My Little Pony. Wait, Fluttermane? Oh man. I wanted a Fluttermane. I already have it. But still, you know, Fluttermane's cool. Yes, I'm ready. I should have just revived Excadrill. I was being stubborn. Yeah, I don't know if I would recommend a Steam Deck OLED. It was like $600 or $700. That was a really pricey investment. But we don't regret having it. It's a really nice piece of hardware. Yeah, I mean the Steam Deck is kind of a mini computer anyway. Like you can program it to run normal programs, so it's not like it's not just a console. I hate how you have to attack on this game sometimes. Because it's like, I can't, I want to press the attack button, but it's like, you mean menu? And I'm like, no, I don't mean menu. delay of the attack. Yeah. Ow. Dude, the sand tomb is so annoying. I guess I'll heal him. Should be good after this. Unless he does a special again. I hate those moves. The sand tomb type moves. Yeah. I wish you could tell your Pokemon to stay put. Because that's honestly what keeps me from getting the Pokemon hit, is like they just kind of run in random spots. They don't do the smart thing and like avoid the sand tombs. Verbally died as expected for the first ever ZA Royal Champion. You're truly impressive. Have soundly defeat 3 Mega. I guess that's very impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we seem to believe Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumios. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. Suppose you ever heard all that you need to do? Yveltal has arrived. Appears to be headed for the roof of the Rogue District's Gallery de la Lune. Said to be able to absorb life force, it represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly away in rage. You absolutely have to catch it and control it. I guess I'll catch the legendary if I have to. If I have to. It is, here. So I'll teleport here. Don't need to heal. How do I get up there? I'd have to go here. No, I couldn't be able to make that jump. Maybe this? Okay, I guess it's this here. Dang it. Oh, there's a ladder here. Alright, let's save this, and I guess it's dark flying, I think. It's dark flying. So... This Empress... Gonna be level 75 though. I guess I went back to hide. My only guess here. Yo, what up? We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. It's extremely dangerous. I would trust you will take care. You know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Yavar. Oh, yeah. Alright. Sorry, Empress, you're gonna die, but... let's try to cycle through. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Let's start healing who I think maybe Empress, but I think Excadrill's gonna do the rest of the work after this. Surprised he lasted that long. More Hitman. You got this! What happens then? Do we just fail? None of us were able to rest these unless you catch it. You can let it start running wild. Hurry up and catch the things all our sake. What, do I just retry? That's such a dumb... That's such a dumb thing. Oh, well, the RNG said you didn't catch it, so you gotta try again. RNG says you failed. Sorry, you lost the coin flip. Oh, man. Yeah, that's such a dumb thing that they did here. It's like, if you don't catch it, you just fail. You know what? Empress is tanking it pretty easy. I didn't realize. Use one of the max potions. I think Empress is surviving mainly because of typing. Typing is helping it out a lot. Ow. There you go. You have to do the whole battle over again if this Pokeball fails once. If the Pokeball fails after you KO it, yes. You can throw a Pokeball during the fight, but it might become angered, and then if it's angered, you cannot throw another Pokeball at it. And then you have to KO it, and then try another Pokeball. Yeah. It's a very strange mechanic of the game. You never stop surprising me. To think that you'd be able to conquer even Yveltal. I'm kind of surprised myself.
I just wanted to protect Lumios.
Perhaps true, wanting something too much... wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one's path that leads only to defeat. What are you going about now, Gris? Nothing at all. I hate these people. I hate these two. I hate Lysander. Apparently, I just hate Team Flare. But I'm okay with Mabel. I think wonderful it would be a serious battle against the friend here. The subdued Lumios is a Midas Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? The point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor had held me captive to the past. Now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess nothing wrong with that, huh? Preferring to look at that. You guys talk too much. You guys talk too much. Both of you. Some strange stuff coming out my lips. What would that be? Iris. Okay, so now what? That's the random routes. Random routes off the building. But the Beedrill's mad at me? What'd I do? You know, Beedrill, you're the thing that gives wasps a bad rap. Yeah, they're scary and they sting, but they're not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna attack you randomly. You know what? There's Artico, I guess. No. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll talk to Mabel, see what she has to say. I'm pretty sure I'm done with talking to Mabel though. You know what? I'm not gonna talk to Mabel. Where is the old Lysander lab? Does anyone remember? Never mind. Never mind. Cups on the counter were used recently? Need you drink coffee? Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember this place. Oh wait, no, elevator, right. I don't know how to trigger these. Let's try... Apparently I didn't finish Wild Zone at 15. I don't need to do this, right? That just goes on and on. There's no real goal there. Gonna get ready for good luck. Thanks for the stream. Rachel, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Being that gives, being that takes. Okay, there you go. Oh.
Protections are very maintaining balance, but it's could destroy it. My memories remain vague. There's one thing new, like your transcript to mine. And good reason to realize while in despair and resentment, take care of everything to myself. As the keeps record, please secure access federation before the start. I can imagine what you'll tell me when we fired up the enemy weapon. And now I must execute you. Follow me so you can see me through you're the traitor. No.
Okay, let's fight.
Banana.
You must believe victory is only me found in battle. But I'm certain that I'll exert better than you.
It took you like a month to just figure out. Wait, his eye is real? This whole time his eye could open, and he's just been winking this whole time. That's commitment to the bit. And I wish I did Earthquake instead. What's up, Livewire? How's it going? What you doing? Florgus. Let me heal him. Alright. Yeah, at least you have good battle music. Winky face. Cisa's partner, probably the only one that can stand his voice. His dumb, stupid voice. Oh no, I'm burned. The light, it burns. For restore. Noivern? Gyarados. Well, you okie doked me with another. Wait! You took away his flying type. He just puts a. Look, you know how annoying he is? He puts a ring in his pocket instead of holding it on his finger. That's how annoying he is. Victory Bell, I guess. Dude, this Gyarados is really strong. What level is it? Sorry, Greninja, you're gonna use this fodder here. I need my boy. My boy! Ow. Alright, stop using a super effective move. I don't like it. Oops. I might need a different tactic, because Extra Drill's getting destroyed. Okay, Empress. Yeah, I expected that. So, Earthquake is a great move for him to have. I'm gonna try Empress. This Gyarados is manhandling my team right now. I just haven't noticed. So Ampharos is much lower leveled, but I think it's my best chance. I'm frozen? Oh man. That's just not cool. Jesus. Excellent. It feels like... Did I continue with the game's main storyline or spend 45 minutes trying to woo a hooker? This is why we battle to research understanding, train, suppose as the resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defense. I tried to understand the problem. You never found the ultimate weapon. 45 minutes isn't that long. Depends. How expensive is she? Psychoid. Not cheap. Well, 45 minutes, that's basically the 1 hour.
I'm curious. I believe it meant to beckon you for the tower. How much is one can into from experience working with Zygarde? Whatever you do, the peaceful place cannot say.
Oh man, I'm glad that guy's gone. He sucks. Is anyone here? You guys are just hanging out? Okay, well, good for you guys. I guess I'll just be on my way again. I have to go to the tower, right? Yeah. I guess he's in the tower, or in the Wild Zone 20. I should probably heal first. Just an observation here. An Alpha Roserade? Oh, sweet. I have my old outfit back on. When did that happen? Bark, bark, wolf. Kind of what it said. Kind of said that. Bark, bark, wolf. Oh, I like Zygarde's song. Level 84? 1,000 arrows. Thousand arrows hurts a lot. Let's max it up. In the bag soon, at least. Is there a phase 2? There better be a phase 2. Nice. What? He walked into Crunch? Ow, what? Dude, I could barely dodge that. Did you miss Metal Claw because you didn't want to step forward? No. I gotta run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast. No. Putting Excadrill away delays me and gets me hit twice. French like a potato chip. Exactly. You get it. Da. Oh, come on. Hit it! Attack it! Do it! See, if I don't call him back, he gets killed. But I don't get hit. Like, it's a very strange choice to make. Oh god, it's Cell from Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna revive Excadrill, but I won't switch yet. Zygarde is what? Dark? Dragon? Dragon or something? I don't know. Forget. Oh, not dark. I'll keep up with the revives too, just in case I need some bodies. No offense, Alakazam and crew. I can't. What? What did he, like, what was that shape? Was it a Z or something? Not cool, man. Alright, Houndoom is worth nothing here. Gets one shot. So we're gonna do Victory Bell. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I don't know how to dodge that one yet. It looks like it goes in, or outside and then outside and then in again. Getting frisky now. It's not a Pokemon thing. What? That wasn't a Pokemon thing. That was a me getting hit thing. I have 5 max revives, 12 4 hyper potions. I think I need a few more items. Let's do max potions instead. Well, I guess a mixture of both. Only double the price. You know what? Max potion it is. 4 stores. Let's go like 10. And revives. I'll make this 20. Are there max revives at all? So. Hyper will make go to 20. So this should be good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. They run away. Gardevoirs run away. There we go. I think I need someone higher than Ampharos, but I don't think I have. I guess I could use the legendaries, but why? I have a level 70 Pangoro. That's just higher leveled. A level 70 Gallade. 5 Gudra. What was Zygarde using? Zygarde was using a bunch of ground moves. Ground. Maybe Steelix. Steelix has a lot of defense. Is Earthquake, Dig. Man, Steelix isn't really that strong. Just very tough. Iron Tail lowers defense, heavy slam. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the power. Guess crunch. Yeah, sorry, Ampharos. You're just not strong enough right now. I don't think I need... You know what? Now that I think about it, I can put other items on the Pokemon that I know I'm not going to evolve. I think it's going to be worth it. I forget where that store is to get Mega Stones. Was it here, maybe? It would show me, right? That it was a shop. Let's teleport here. I recall it being like along the wall, but I guess I could be wrong. It's been a while, right? Oops. Okay, let's open up this, I guess. What a mess, a bunch of Beldum. Use them up, I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Whatever, let's go. Nice, the earthquake didn't mess up the elevator, it just saved it, apparently. Kappa. They're back? Sorry, sir, you see the little guys just... Oh, now look at the building, lucky you. Building are made of magnets, so they love electromagnetic waves the elevators emits. That means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Just head back to the post then. Like, killed the other ones for no reason. I'm gonna catch this rascals making my partners. Good job, buddy. I don't actually know what's up here. I guess the cool thing is that I can go... I don't see anything useful up here. I've been here before. I can't tell. Yeah, there's nothing up here. I bet there's a spawn up here that I can't find yet. Maybe in the centers, like a Dratini or something. Let's see if Chris Artico has the Steel Excite. I don't know where the other store is. I forget. I just know it's on the hotel side. Seal. Metagross, Salamence, Aggron, Chandelure, Extradrate, Rampanite, Malamrite, blah 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 blah. This is the problem. I think the other store has the Steelix. I believe the other store does. Where is said store though? I don't know. Oh, here. Stone Emporium. There you go. Just had just me hovering over the map until I landed on it. Magnemite, Emboar, Blastoise, Charizard, Kangaskhan. Here, there's a Steelix. 70k. Insane. Alright. I'm gonna do a save and then I'll do a be right back. I have to pee and then we can do the fight from there. So I will be right back, guys. I will be RB.
Why don't you just succumb to my wrath? Oh, Powerpuff Girls, you think you have me figured out?
Yeah. Oh, that's better. Oh, I get it now. Snorlax is great. Yeah. Look, you're petting it. Aww. Thanks, Joey. He's petting Snorlax. Give him a nice pat on the back. Aww. Hey, that's really cool. Thanks, Joey. Okay, I get it. You really like Snorlax. Yeah, that's a cool video. Thank you for that, friend. Thanks, friend. Good. Go back home. No. I do not want to get another. Here. I did not want to land in the cannon. No, dang it. Just trying to land on the island to get another wing cap. I knew my time was almost up. And I was like, where should I even shoot to? That was such a dumb way to tell. I just gotta figure out the exact trajectory that I need to do. And then immediately after I have to ground pound at the peak. Let's freaking go! I am amazing. Oh my god. I think I roll out here. This thing will move. Hand needs to move out of the way. Oh, I got it. Holy crap. Oh wait, does she not get anchors away? She didn't get anchors away because she's not in the back half. Dude, that might be bad actually. Come on, just straight speed now. Just straight speed. Dude, okay. Homestar chase too. That's right. Let's go, gold ship. Woo! Let's go. What? Okay, she didn't need anchors away apparently. She was just good enough. Just power through. Corners made her too fast. Whatever. Dude, he's either grabbing or like falling. He's never doing nothing. No! You're good. Every single fall. Thank you. Aww. One time striking lined up the laugh with the laugh.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
There's gotta be a Dragon Meal one, right?
Oh, that was a special moment, wasn't it?
I got some fried chicken.
I mean, it was just sitting on the table. Hi, Happy Kitty. Right away, Gardevoir. This seems to be like the end game battle. This is the Zygarde part.
chicken does sound nice. Doesn't it? It's like a super potion. Soda pop. That's fine. Jeez. Dude. Okay, easy phase one. Let's do... I guess the max potion is fine here. Easy peasy. Remember, I didn't lose because my Pokemon. I lost because I didn't know how to dodge his attack. So, whenever he does his in and out attack, I gotta figure it out. Dude, what the heck, man? I don't even have that much HP. You are like over 10 levels below Excadrill though. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. What? Okay, well, that was not good. I was still in the radius of it. I think I'm just about to take a hit. Okay. I can heal that. Main thing is to make sure I don't get hit. I get hit, I could lose just because. Dude. Okay, so I can stay on the outer ring. I can stay on the outer ring. This is like a Dark Souls boss. Most of the mega battles are. You got to figure out the mechanics of it and everything. The only difference is as if you're playing the character that's summoning things, and your summons do all the work instead. Guess I'll heal Steelix. I can't change him out. He won't let me. I have a move to drop his attack and I have a move to drop his defense, so... I don't... Okay, right here. Here. Take that. What? That was unfair. He teleported to me. So he took that hit. I'll revive Steelix soon. Okay, he's stunned right now. I'm not gonna do a max. I will use Sword Dance. Luckily, there's an invincibility area. Not invincibility, but a dodgeable area. Okay, let's heal. Yeah, missed. He missed. I guess all is well there. Doing max for Excadrill. Okay, well. What? Like right here? Look, I got the spot dead on. Holy crap. Get calculated. Ow. Oh. That was close. I didn't have time to put Excadrill away though. That sucked. Fine. Yeah, that was real close to getting killed. Oh, run! Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him right where we want him.
Look at the teams you're with. Keep on the fly.
Stupid Lysander. How many attempts? This is attempt number 2. So 1 fail, 2 win. Thank you for that, Dat.
Legendary Pokemon joined forces with the many trainer Lumiere. I thought it was a cute clan brain. Tower gives you hope in the future. Staying should behind this tiger and change more.
Thank you for the Zygarde Cube. Now please go away. Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50% complete. You can use Zygarde Cube to freely switch between 10 and 50. The HP drops below half or less during battle. Zygarde should change into complete. All Zygarde cores and cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega form or Mega Evolve only when it's in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core and force are transformed to Nihilite. That's the big move that Floette used, right?
When Zygarde uses streak to protect your Pokemon's life, the ultimate weapon is pretty scary in the 4 place and absorb the power of the last seeking humans to give an aid. Now think about it, the moves Zygarde used with Mega Evolve remind me of the same moves like they used in the origin. Perhaps I didn't read too much into it. Now for the bonus ponder, should have with the leer.
I honestly have no idea what you said.
That's only fair. Now the answer is fighting yours for yourself, but I know. You're the creator of these words, yours forever. And with the creator, instead of your material needs are everyone. Now I know it's not so simple, but the old brother says good to feed hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I have the moon told you the brain of what is getting lost in the written so that people can respond. Now you must you and the Pokemon together. This is a real. Is there a stream of the shoulders reach for 3,000 years, perhaps such as a real short as winter and northern relic search for fluid, night travel across vast roads, situated to try on here for people to make the meeting giving at the same time, not so guaranteed the fact that we know that everybody's banded together illuminates a better place, something we should treasure. There are some great children that do with me again, but carry lessons with me au revoir, my young friend.
I'm so glad that we're not going to meet again. Thank you. Goodbye forever, L. Lysander, whatever you want to call yourself. Alright, we got Zygarde. Level 84. A higher level than anything I have so far. So he's like Garchomp, Dragon Ground. So I needed an ice move. That's all I needed to do was use ice on him. I had Icy Wind, I guess, but that wasn't gonna do much. Okay, so now that I'm done with that, now what? Not the research lab. I meant to go to the hotel. No. There you go. Nothing? Still nothing? Seriously, what's with that guy? I know, right? He sounds awful. It's like I gave him a bad voice on purpose. I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to trigger new things here. As far as the mission list goes, there's nothing like of importance. I mean, there's a lot of quests to do, that's for sure. But I don't know that I want to do the quest. I want to do... You know what? I'm looking it up. I just want to look it up, man. Okay. Go inside the elevator and back to the lobby. There should be an option. Wait. Requires... Go inside to the elevator and back. There will be an option to choose the rooftop. Oh, crap. Really? I was almost there, guys. I was almost there. I was so close. Would you be Sit Vanla? Who are you? Now, all in good time. Please excuse my altitude, the altitude, and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Hi, ya. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a peculiar request. A request to fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. How agreeable, thank you. And then, without further ado... Help me make a delicious donut with willpower, or donut that will fill Hoopa with the greatest surge of power. It's a side mission. Donut, this sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why are we here in Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? It doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space to find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried on oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She needs supervision. Don't agree with you, Naveen. I was a donut maker, and we did not do 350 all the time. I'm just saying that you're wrong. Oh, good point. That must have been why she came to TMZ for help. Does that mean... does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why you chose to ask your parents. Whatever she said. Ansha, something on your mind? So is this like a 10-year-old girl? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Well, about that. Right. Oh no, I'm guessing you'll need butter. But I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold on tight for a bit. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some.
It sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla!
Sounds like a...
Hoopla! Hoopla!
Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector, alright? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make a donut. I'll lend a hand, bizarre as this request may be. We gave our word, we hope. Good luck with the butter, Steve. Oopla. Oobla. 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 Ah. Wait, no, wrong one. Dang it. Why is this still here? Like, I want that to go away. I want that marker to go away. Where is... Oh, I can do that. Ugh. Night seeing chat. Striking, you have a great night. Wow. The Fido Pokemon showed up when we were talking about donuts. PCG is sentient. PCG sentient. How do I get there? To the inside of this building? I want to walk around with the Steelix. It's kind of big. Look how slow he is. He's so slow. Alright, so probably I went the wrong way completely. Probably that. So like I love it when my Steelix plays parkour with me. There's the bakery. Oh, dang. I don't think I roll there. I think I just fall off. Parkour! 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 Is this like an enclosed area? Mints. What's the one I need? Adamant and calm, or not a calm? Adamant and none of those. Aries? No. Is it bold? I don't think it's bold. Wait a second. Am I able to just walk over here? I'm a little more upset now. Works every other ghost type for any other type, it only goes to the true curse. Yeah, I know, curse. Don't you worry, little lady. Maybe you sell the other mints. I don't know. Let me see. Pokemon mint. You get the best butter in Lumiose, the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumosium butter, you're in luck. I've got a pack left. All yours. Well, that's nice. Alright, I want Adamant Mint and Modest Mint. Adamant and Modest are the two that I want. Very helpful yourself, now hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. No, so TMMZ knows the one place in town to get Lumosium butter. You are a resourceful bunch. What? Grisham? And Terragon? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy.
Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Our fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making, as his apprentice.
I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion for a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? This Lumosonian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. I don't want Steelix. It's fine. Fine. Charizard! Which one is he doing? The dragon one? Nice. That means I can hit it with ground. Yes, I know about Excadrill. You don't have to remind me. I'm using it. Big Goon. What's up, Lamanche? How you doing? I might actually be streaming a stable version of the game I've been trying to run for a while now. The LucasArts Shut game from the 90s. Got a remaster last month. I slept on it. Oh, nice. I don't know what that is, but cool. It's been 6 hours, he's still playing. Wait, he's still doing that level? So is he at like 14 hours for that level? Nice. I like the commitment, but he probably should go away from it and then come back to it later. Cowboy Doom? That's so strange. Was relaxed, no surprise the team was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but deal's a deal. It's a 20-second level? Yeah, but it's a shell jump level. Like, shell jumping is so... There's a little bit of RNG involved, and you gotta just, like... I don't know. It's hard enough to do 2 shell jumps in a row. And then that one's like, what? 20? I hope you're not dying too hard today. It's too much and I'm sick of it. What, the shell jumping? Yeah. This will be good enough for even Ansha standards. They're gonna have a little butter, okay? Gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. Arms and pain, Fortnite updated a bit here. God is dead. Oh. You got a kid. I'll make a masterpiece. Even Grisham's croissants can't even can hold a candle to. The prince is gonna outbake the master. Oh, nice. Still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. It's okay. I'm gonna teach you. I expect no less than the finest of the breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tell me that you drive to create Burns. Wait, you drive to create Burns white hot? I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Now hit. I was gonna say now kiss, but I meant to say hug. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta take care of some stuff at Quasar to go. Could you bring Ansha this Lumician butter? Thanks. Sit Vanla. Now cuddle gently in the moonlight. Come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. She said I'll come. Anyway, hotel. Oh wow, there's a diagram and everything. How marvelously this turned out. The little cardboard chains. Welcome back, St. Evanly. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot of if you only mean to cook cook here once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help but make all this. You gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on the butter, Vanla? Here it is! You showed Ansha the Lumiosian butter. Goodness, Lumiosian butter? I'm told it's some kind of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter than that had to be anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. Wow, this is a crazy good story. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work from you, Stevanel. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. Pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Pecha berries? Do I want pecha berries? Oran berries? Do I want oran berries? We're all set for berries. Now I'll order away. Give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of dairy depend on the effects and flavors of the berries. So... Oh, what in the world? Wait a second. Oh god, this is kind of complicated. I like how they show calories. What does that even mean? Well, at least this gives us another reason for the berries. Bitter? No, we don't want bitter. Well, it's mostly sweet, though. I'm just gonna go for what I have a lot of. Order received, let's get started. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how... It's over? Oh, nice. And now he just moves on to the next level, right? It activates Hooper's powers when eaten. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Hi, hiya. It looks like it worked to me. Okay, well, so why don't we make donuts without, you know, a dough, roofing, things like that. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power in a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of Saisan Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha is trying to do you? I haven't a clue what she wants to do anymore. Could you just let us in what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. You can reconvene at the Saisan Canal Banks. Okay. I thought the Justice Dojo was on the left side. I was completely wrong. I was actually dead wrong. Boop. Shaboop buddy boop dee doop pop. It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up, you asked for the TMZ's help. Don't leave our leader. Don't leave out the leader. Very well, now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Asha. We hear whatever's had to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. Catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. If you guys are still unaware, Hoopa has the ability to make teleportation portals. That's Hoopa's thing. So yeah, so I think Hoopa's about to make a portal to an alternate parallel universe. What is that? It's all squirmy. Oh, my eyes are playing tricks. There's some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa? Show them what you can do. Hi, hiya, hiya. Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow look like the hole in the donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, TMMZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use the move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch a fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha there by herself. Right, let's go follow her after her.
It's go time.
Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us, Saint Evanly. What if this was a deep hole, but we weren't floating, and we just, like, fall to our death? Oh my god. What is this place? These buildings look like just the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave the kid there alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Vanla. Splitting up in the totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Steven Lee would be fine, but no way am I going to search alone. Okay, I'm here too. So then, how shall we pair up? Oh. The illusion of choice. Alright, Steven, make the decision. Will you go with Lita, or will Tawny go with Naveen? Wait, what? That sounds best like two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Has no one ever taught you to never jump into an unknown hole? I usually don't jump in, I insert things. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. That's worse! How so? The worst that happens, you go to the doctor, they tell you to foam with this very small brush. Things are okay over here, Toddy? Yeah, we're fine. Let's sign on you quick. Well, at least the phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. You guys should have checked the phones before we split up. Just, run that out there. Look for the sign of Ansha, or any sign. Always go backwards. Gamers never look up. Oh. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that effect. We see basically our town. I think this place looks like just like Lumiose. Where? Okay, I was like, where are you, Lita? Right, I imagine we climb. I imagine we climb and not fall off. You, Okay, well, this is nothing. Nothing. I don't... It's not really a language. I thought it was unknown language for a second. But it's not. Just what I need before a drool-over lion fella. I don't know what the point of this is. That didn't work. Alright, just doing Fortnite nonsense. I think I'm jazzing over Jazz Jackrabbit at the arcade movies. I don't know where to go, man. This is where we came, right? Let's go towards the middle now. Oh, nice. Okay. I triggered something. Ah? Sid Vanla, look! The Mankey. Spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yep, same here. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. If Ancha doesn't get attacked by any of those wild Pokemon. Kai Key. There's a lot of Mankey. Looks like it's going to be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. Are we about to get overran on purpose? We're level 110. Wait, am I just under leveled? I may be underleveled. I might be underleveled. Hey everyone! Tony and Naveen, are you okay? This Mankey certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah? Yeah, they were a handful. There's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger. Getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look over there! Oh, my Pokemon are healed. Nice. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, sorry, Ansha. Never approach the scary kid from behind. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon isn't after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Berries. Looks like my background. Like one of my backgrounds. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Stevano. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. I'll leave it to you then.
What?
What's up, Ansha? Look, up there!
Mega Dimension!
At least we're confirmed that donuts I make here can indeed get us to the other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back for a second, that was our other space, besides weird. I actually didn't even really comprehend what I read. I don't fully understand that myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. My hair stuck in my shirt. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Rayquaza? Come on, man. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Or Bo. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. It's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over by my office, all of you. You won't take no for an answer, I see. You all gotta go? What should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature for you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Sit Banla? The illusion of choice. We should bring Ansha with us. Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the rest of the kid seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, St. Evanly. Right, if I could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the rest syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the rest syndicate headquarters yourself, Naveen. That's right, Naveen didn't have to go. It was just me, Lita, and Tawny, I think. Right? I forget. No, it wasn't Tawny. It was me and Lita only. Complete the missions, densify the strange dimension that be leaking in the Lumio City. You can take these missions alongside your main missions, side missions, so change missions has guidance enabled so you can aim and tackle as many as you can. Alright. Alright, let's see our good friend, never enemy, Corbeau. Oh, Vinny's here? Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New member, Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. That's so. Isn't it surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you know? People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Red Syndicate is looking into it. While the fine eggheads of Quizartico were studying the impact of the nasty buildings within the tower, found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quizartico would investigate these abnormal readings, but Vinny and his colleagues have had their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment plan back on track. We started investigating what should pop up bazaar thing over at the Centurico Plaza. Now I know the Team MZ kiddos get tangled up every little mess that crops up in Lumios, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Trying to get the answers out of us. Done it for Miss Ansha and moved used to Hoopla allowed Chai's route through these distortions of space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those old odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopla used was hyperspace hole. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Let me just call it hyperspace Lumios for now. Simpler than spelling out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle. and her Pokemon. UMZ's gonna need her if you all intended into diving into the investigation of the hyperspace Limios. You want to involve Ansha? Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lazy lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. I'd be delighted to learn more about hyperspace Limios. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Sit Vanla. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Limios. Okay, distortions. We'll find them in the map. Old distortions close, new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Okay, so that's what these are. And they are definitely above level 100. Can I like teleport out? Oh, I guess because it's still in the cutscene. You saw how the space for the information distortion over the tower is totally blank. Yeah, it's gonna say that unless they're going some sort of survey work, kid. Some of the hyperspace distortions showed up on your map. Start with those. Or a word for warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of the hyperspace Limios for you to learn about. As far as what else to study, we'll tell you once we go through the distortion. And I shall put all of my making into more donut. Let us rendezvous back at the Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. We're clearly just the rest of Nicket's pawns here, but research certainly bears doing. Oh, what Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Sit Vanla. 20 Ultra Balls. Wow, thanks. I don't have 100 of these already. You got to learn all you can about the hyperspace Lumios so everyone's regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasar to go get word to the public that we're activating investigation of these distortions, and I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. Okay. Things in the sky. Let's just go back. I'll be right back. Make a donut. There are a lot of cherry berries, so 3 of those. Like, do the type of donuts matter here? What's that gonna change? You have any goodly supplied donuts for wonders of our overseas? Just a Ross pet shop. People like making ring treats. That's probably why they came up with donuts. Oh, a rainbow one. Here, 2 donuts. You make a mean donut. Notice level boost will increase the level of all the Pokemon in your party by that number shown. Now you tell me? The energy determines how long you can stay in the hyperspace. Now you tell me. This should have been right before I made the donuts. Getting into donut business? Guess you make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Pai Haya. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I heard mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. See, man, you saw some Mankey. You know, you don't live in Lumiose. When I saw the registered one, I was poking around. People were chattering away online about this hyperspace stuff, and I hadn't had lunch hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all types of fascinating Pokemon in hyperspace. You gotta get on it! Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I powered up your Pokédex. Now you can check Hyperspace Pokédex. Ooh, it's rainbowy. There are many curious species living here that aren't normally found in Lumiose. Press X, blah, blah, blah. But you can't wait to dive back and get your hands dirty in the hyperspace now. Happy digging. Well, may I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research work. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, next step is to investigate hyperspace Lumiose. We'll check out the ones near the distortions. Alright. I love games where the Pokédex evolves. It's tradition to get kids to make your compendium for you. Alright. I guess we're going to our first official. Is that Gulpin? Galarian Meow, maybe? I don't know what that is. It looks like a Halucha, but did I never catch one? Look, it's Alpha Magikarp. What do I do here? Did you go on the roof or something? Okay. In the wall. Take the description of each distortion. Choose the most suitable donut. How am I supposed to know? Wait, it tells me the time I made the donut too? Got yourself sorted in donut friend, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you to hyperspace survey request for some tasks. To make it easier to keep track of what you do at the hyperspace Lumios, a huge help you accumulate 7,000 points. So this is like the challenge tickets. Except wild Pokemon. The story of floating Pokeballs? Can I not pick that up? I was going to say, like, can I not pick that up? Should be good here. Yeah, good. Level 100 Ekans. The calories are the time. What is this? Oh. There we go. Yeah, this isn't gonna last long. They had to act quickly. I don't even see other Pokemon. Oh, here. Oh, I gotta catch the Pokemon too. Oh crap. Like 30 seconds left. I don't think I'm gonna. I think this first one's gonna be a pretty big failure. Unless there's a new Pokemon right up here. Or Ekans. Okay, well, I got that. I guess that's... I didn't do much. I didn't do much there. Let me get bacon. Yeah, I think I need better donuts. But again, I would have known if they just gave me the tutorial for beforehand. Ooh, hyper berries add like almost double time. Villain, Charty, and Pasho. Do I have to see this cutscene every time? So about 30 seconds more. You know what? Dude, let's do it. A hyperspace donut. It is, what was that, 10 minutes? 10 minutes, 30 seconds? Not even 10 minutes. I don't know if it's seconds. I don't know. I don't like that I have to go back to the hotel just to make a donut, though. Yeah, let's go to that one. In the zone? Five minutes instead of 3. All right, let's do that one. A lot of unnecessary cutscene here. How do you clear brambles? Is it fire? Yeah, I like this place better because it's just open. Dude, why can't I hit it? It won't let me hit it. Like, come on, man. Floating Pokeball, floating Pokeball. Where floating Pokeball? Ah. So what do I do now? A bonus ball has appeared. Oh. What is it? More hyper berries. But how do I get the points? Like, I've run out of like things to do. Dude. I don't think I can do anything else. All I'm doing is like leveling up a little bit. Dude, okay. They need to work on the whole, I guess pathing is the right word here. This is really dumb. I can barely hit things. Yeah, I'm like done here. I can't do anything else here. Okay, so how do I get 7,000 points? Go to the Pokemon Center, heal, and then I guess move on. Apparently you healed when you leave. Ah. What the heck? Giant floating Pokeball in the sky. So when you catch them, they're like really low leveled. When you fight them, they're high level. Ah, crap. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my god. God, this stupid Pokeball. No, I didn't do it. Oh well. Okay, so it's like time trial situation type thing. I can dig it. So, we haven't really scratched the DLC yet because we did the legendary battles first. But I'm out of time. And we can definitely continue this. Harry, you have a great session. Appreciate you. We can continue this next time. So, I guess we'll actually explore the DLC next time. I'm gonna make a bunch more donuts this time around. And I guess we'll explore the extra zones. Our Pokemon don't seem to be leveling up, but they get a level boost from the berries. So it might be a situation where we don't actually get experience in the zones. We just, the berry levels us up for a temporary time. So anyway, that's gonna do it for me. If you guys enjoyed watching some Za, consider hitting that follow on Twitch. Consider hitting subscribe on YouTube or follow on TikTok. Whatever you're watching on. Appreciate you guys. Pontato, thank you for hanging out the whole time. And Terry, Cosmic, anyone else that's here, thank you guys. Let's see who we can raid. This is on Twitch. Raiding on Twitch. So everyone else, you guys have a great night. If you guys want to be part of the socials, be sure to join those links there. On YouTube, it's the link in the description below. There's a bunch of links. And yeah, let's find someone. Wait, let's raid Paranoia. Paranoia's still live. We'll get to raid that guy. Did Midnight Sumo raid over to Paranoia? Is that what happened? Yeah, Paranoia is a good friend that we met through Waffle Smacker. Paranoia. And he's doing some Metroid Prime for the first time. Let's say I had a Power. You want to be part of the raid message? Right there if you're a sub, and there if you're not a sub. Easy peasy. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully, if you guys want to catch more Za. I am curious about the expansion. I just didn't know I wasn't necessarily there yet until recent. But again, it is what it is. If you guys, what was I gonna say? Oh, if you guys haven't followed yet, here is a little video. Just listen to what the pretty girl on the screen has to say on the screen, and I will catch you guys later. Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, that's right.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Guys.
I don't know if I am going the correct... What's it called? Yo, welcome in Steve, welcome in Raiders. Yo, appreciate the raid, man. What's it called? Can't believe you're rating me. I've been on way too long. If you're rating me. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. What did you end up playing today? More Iron Man? Or did you end up playing something else today? Pokemon DLC? Maybe? Are you playing ZA DLC? Oh, you were. Hell yeah. You're still working through Prime 4. Should have replayed Prime 1 beforehand just to get used to first person again. Yeah, I haven't even played any of the other what's it called, Prime games. This is my first time playing a Prime game. Because I wanted to play 4. But hell yeah, you're playing the DLC. How are you enjoying it? I almost played that today. But I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna start this game, see if I like it. Did you get the DLC for ZA? I'm going to. I think I'm gonna play that right after we beat this game. So maybe like sometime next week, maybe. I don't know for sure how long this is gonna take, but we'll most likely be starting the ZA DLC after. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the ZA DLC. Appreciate the raid, man. And if you're not already following it, Stephen Lee, definitely drop a follow. Plays a lot of Iron Man, plays ZL DLC, a lot of Nintendo stuff too. Definitely check them out. Also, welcome in Darcy. Yo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. One day you'll play this game. You'll play Metroid Prime.